Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
squeaky as fuck. Okay. Turn down music. Hello. Hi. Hi. How's it going, everybody? I'm looking. Is the music a little loud today? Maybe this way. Arkansas, congrats on being first. Showjax, hello. Alex, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. How are y'all doing? How was your weekend? That's all I have to say, right? Yeah. Yeah. Every time I stream, I feel like I forgot how to stream. And I'm like, what do I have to say? Yeah. But yeah, welcome in, everybody, and thank you so much, Alex. How are you? Welcome in. My chair is squeaky as fuck. I don't know. My chair makes me really mad, but not that mad at the same time. Like, I bought into a pre-order, and like all the mechanisms has broken, but it is still like one of the best chairs I've sat on. So I'm annoyed that I can't. It's squeaky as fuck, and I can't use a lot of the any of the functions anymore. But like the main reason I got it is that it has a really large seat base, so I can sit cross-legged on it no problem. And the cushions are still really comfy. So the materials they used was good, but just like the mechanisms need work. They don't stand up to the test of time, which is like, I mean, everything broke before a year was up, so I was really annoyed. I'm still Oshi, too good. Music seems fine. Music is good. Had a 4-day weekend. Let's work tomorrow. Ooh. I mean, 4-day weekend, let's go. But yeah, it sucks that you had to go back to work. And fix the squeakiness of yours just by tightening the screws. So mine has like a lot of moving parts in it, and I guess I could. They like a lot of parts have like covers on them. I guess I could pry it open and see what's underneath. Maybe take it apart. It's the back is squeaky, and the two arms are hydraulics based, but they don't lock in place anymore. Like, they're just loose. So I'm not really happy about that. DIYer? Yeah. I want to be more DIY, but I don't have the tools or the space to store tools, even if I got them. So I don't really want to get tools. Also, if you see me keep looking down, it's because I have my giant rat on my lap, and I'm just like looking at it. Thank you for the 7 streak. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Do you guys want to see the rat? Oh, I have a new camera set up today. I don't think the quality is much different from when I was using the phone. The rat you hold by the anus. I did not hold it by the anus. I was supporting it through its butt. There's a difference. I guess you guys haven't really seen the rat. Oh, there it is. Hello, everybody. This is my rat. Very big chunker. I love this rat. With my thumb up its butt. I squish its tail very, very much. Look at him, he's so cute! I'm usually like doing this, or like petting its head. It's a cute rat. It's really cute. It was like 12 bucks, 13 bucks. Do I sleep hugging it? No, I cannot hug anything when I sleep. I will kick. I won't kick, but I will really throw that shit off the bed. I don't like anything that is on my bed is just on the floor in the morning. I can barely keep 2 pillows on my bed. They love ear rubs, yeah. I treat it like I have a pet. Because I cannot have a pet since I'm allergic. But then your cat or dog is not gonna let you squish their tails. Never share, yeah, don't. My bestie, my bestie shared a bed with me when we went to a resort, and she's like, in the middle of the night, I had to keep waking up and make sure you're alive. Because apparently I sleep so... Okay, so when I'm aware I'm sharing a bed, I sleep very still. But I sleep so still that she thinks, like, I was dead. Essentially, I just go to bed, kind of like this, and I don't move the entire night. Taylor, welcome in. Share a bed? Yeah, share. Share. You like the rat tail? This is my rat. I got him from Taobao. I'm so happy. Corpse type of drooling? What the fuck? I love this rat. But yeah, this rat just stays on my computer chair. And I hug him when I'm at a PC. And then I have the 2 little plushies on my bed. They can survive usually.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more.
Razio, thank you so much for the 27 months. 27, thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing, Razio? You mean rat? Yeah. I love this rat, man. This was like one of the most peak purchase I've ever made. Actually, I've been like on a roll with all my Taobao purchases. Like my leather jacket was fantastic. My backpack was my little backpack. Leather backpack was really good. I think it's leather. It might not be leather. I don't know what it is. It's like $30. I don't know. On one hand, there's a huge supply of leather there in China. On the other, could be some plastic. But yeah, and then I have this rat, and I bought a giant dragon for my friend. Well, for my friend's son. And what else did I get from there? Like everything in my life, like all the purchases I've gotten from Taobao so far, it has been like just life-changingly good. I love it. I love it. Yeah. I low-key want to expand my repertoire on Taobao purchases. Like I want to try getting cosplay from there, but I don't know about sizing. I don't think... The problem is, like, my top and my bottom are 2 different sizes, but when you buy a costume, it's just the same size, right? You just pick a size. You can't just pick different sizes for different items. So, I don't know. Yeah, the reason I'm talking about cosplay is because there's a rat from ZZZ. And her cosplay, like, posting? Her cosplay... Just like the item, it just like constantly shows up on my feed. So I kind of want to buy it, but at the same time, I don't play the game. And I feel like it's going to be very expensive to buy something that does not fit. Because it's a whole set. Not just like one item. Usually I can buy like one thing that fits, but like to buy an entire set based on one size, like small, medium, large, that's terrifying. That's very scary. Cat has a top and bottom confirmed. Yeah. Yeah. Look at its little feet. It's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Look at the ears. I love my rat. I love my rat. He's so chonk. He is so chonky. Look. And I like the audio. It's good. It's good. I will try to like do the editing on my own and see how that goes, because eventually I will have to learn anyway. Oh, this half is the reverse. Low quality, I guess. Right? His two halves are different. That's okay. He's very derpy. Look at his eyes. They're not like equal. Very derpy. Love him. I love him. I love him. He's so cute. Yeah. I'm glad that you like the audio. For anybody who liked the book reading I did the other time, I did a test recording. Because we might just move that into recorded content and put it as a podcast on YouTube. And that would be like just separate. You're vicariously enjoying the petting you're doing to the rat. Maybe that will be the whole stream. Just me petting this rat. Black Max, hello! Do you know what I realized the other day? I call you Black because it's the first word in your name, but Neon calls you Max. And I am pretty sure I asked you once, right? Did I ask you once? What, like, which one you prefer? But yeah. So yeah, before we build, I'm just gonna pet this rat on stream. Because he's so squishy. It's soft. Neon called you Black for years too before? Oh, I see. Why did he change, I wonder? I usually try to call people what they prefer. Just don't call him Black seems or something, you might be good. What does that mean? Massage. Although for cats, you kind of massage up their noses, right? Really? Ray! You've seen the rat, right? My chunk-ass rat. Have you seen the rat, Ray? Yes, you've seen it? Okay, yeah. Like, is he not the cutest between the years? Oh, she is a rat. Yeah. But welcome in, Black. Welcome in, Ray. Welcome in, Laz. How's it going? Maybe I'll show you rat butt. 3-stream streak. Well, my wife got one of those Squishmallow things. It was a Pokemon cat. Sprigatito. It was $40. Just sits on the couch in your bedroom staring at you. Well, this one was $12 off of Taobao. It's great. Very soft. Like squishy soft and also like fabric soft. What does that mean? Sprigatito in the cocktail. Oh, okay, I see. Katsuki, konbanwa. Katsuki, look. Mite. It's a really fat rat. Ake ome? Yeah! Happy New Year to you as well! At least it's not an insect? That's true. You got a piggy? Nice. I think everyone should get like a really fat plush. Especially if you have no pets. You should have a really fat plush. The big plumpy rat? Yeah! I love him! He's like my like, oh my god, I have never owned something so nice before. So squishy. I am really enjoying my fat ass rat. Apparently from nose to tail, he's 90 centimeters. Wait, I can measure this right now. Hold on. Got my measurement. Yeah, he actually is 90 centimeters. each squish you can see the table shake. Yeah, I'm petting very hard. Finally kill a big rat to play with its corpse. It's a taxidermied corpse. This is what happens when I catch you. I will stuff you and I will pet you. And we'll massage your little feetsies and ears. Okay, let's build. Glad you can't catch. I can't catch you. You're too fast. It's okay. One day I will catch you and I will stuff you full of cotton. Or in this situation, it's polyester. Polyester fill. How's the first osechi? Oh, Katsuki, I was eating it and I was like, okay, first of all, I don't know what I expected, but Japanese food is very full of fish. I did not eat it on stream. I devoured that thing. I think I ate like 3/4 of it, and then I saved 1/4 of it for breakfast the next morning. Yeah, it was just a lot more fishier than I expected. There was like fish everywhere. It was good though. For reference, osechi is like a New Year's food. Sanju, hello. Sanju, did you change your name? I saw you in somebody else's chat, and I was like, that. I feel like it's the same Sananju, but I swear the Sananju in my chat was called Miss Sananju. Yes, maybe? Okay. Azeroth, welcome in as well. Never got into model making out of 2 factors, money and effort. That's true. That's true. For me, it's money and plastic, and I have both problems solved by building somebody else's kits. But yeah, there's a meaning to each portion to wish you luck for the new year. Oh, I see. It's just like, because a lot of the dashi I use are like the kombu dashi and stuff. It was just like very unexpectedly fish dashi everywhere. And I was like, wow, I have never realized there was so much. It was just unexpected. Let's put it that way. It was very unexpected. It was really good. I like the bamboo shoot. And I'm trying to remember. There's the bamboo shoot here. There's like the fish here. The chestnut thing. Chestnut? What's it called? Chestnut? The thing in the middle was very interesting. It's very sweet. The puree. Stick? What you mean? You're a big lobster claw? Fin funnel? What? Sananju got married? Sananju got married. Bonito flake for dashi is a fish. Yeah. I think though. So that. But it was like more... Like it's flat and curved and it's a nut. Is it called a chestnut? I think so. But there's like a chestnut in a puree. So that was interesting. It's not water chestnut. Japanese people love their fish. I did not realize that. Oh my god, I was like so like just surprised because it was like I chose a fish dish and then everything else was in. I can taste the dashi and it's like very strong dashi. I was like, oh my god. Oh my gosh. It was really good. Did it have roe? Was there like a piece of roe in there? And there's like tiny little fish. The tiny little fish was also really good. There's something I really liked in there. Traditional Japanese dish is mainly fish based, which is very interesting, I guess. Has it always been like a fishy based cuisine? I thought it was like only coastal regions had like the super fish based cuisine. Why would Japan not have a lot of fish or a set of islands? True, but there's also like landlocked issue, right? Oh, you're a groomsman! Congrats, lads. Also, not congrats. It's a lot of work. Maybe not, actually. I don't know what the groomsmen do. Send you photos so you can look back what was in it. I took a photo, but it's on my phone, which is my tracking, so I can't really show anybody. Wait, did I put it? I put it in Discord. Hold on. Okay. So, what did I like? Oh, the kombu wrapped thing? Whatever the thing in the kombu that's like wrapped and tied. I really like that. I really, really like that. And I like the, you know, I think it's the nimono things with the bamboo. Salmon kelp, that was really good. But the nimono in this section with the bamboo and the gobo, I liked. Yeah. It was very good. Oh yeah, for people who are wondering what I'm doing, like I'm petting a rat. So like, if you see my hands just like coming down like on the side here, it's because I'm petting my rat. Bia, hello! How's it going? You've had the non-flake katsuoboshi? Really feel like a piece of wood at first. Yeah. Even like when you have the shaved stuff and you eat it without chopping it up, it still feels like chewing wood. I think there's something you can do, yeah, with bonito flakes. Like you can make dashi and you drain it, and then I think people do stuff with it. I usually just toss it out. I don't know what to do with it. Just made ramen for the stream and spent 10 minutes wiping the blood off. Huh? Kazunoko fish eggs with bonito flakes. Yeah, that one I did not enjoy. It was like shockingly fishy. Recently started a game that may have sucked you down the rabbit hole. I don't care. If it has, you're 4 days in. Yo, let's go. What game is it? He always makes you dry bleed your noodles. Oh, period. I see. That sucks. I remember like sometimes if you like didn't prepare properly, you will wake up and you'll just be blood everywhere. And you're like, gotta do laundry now. My day is ruined. Oh, you got into Warframe, I see. I've been just like stuck in Whirlwind's Meat. I think I'm like starting to phase out of it. But yeah. Okay, I made it to this step. Show the rat? Look at his tail. He's actually 90 centimeters from nose to tail. Actually 90 centimeters. Fat rat? I know! Look! Look how chunk my boy is! Ah! I love him! I was petting him on stream and then Bargain Sale was like... I was living vicariously. I'm petting you guys through this rat. Big cat needs big rat dinner? Yeah. I can't have pet, so I have rat. Marcus Cropper intensifies? I don't understand. He's really soft, like squishy soft, and also like soft. Cute, yeah. I'm loving it. It's a mercenary man-at-arms in Vermintide. Oh, I see. Kills man rats. Ooh, but he sheds a bit, so I had to be careful not to inhale his fur. Okay, let's build. Let's build. Yeah. But what? How are your weekends, everybody? Tell me about your weekends. Also, people who liked the book reading stream, I have recorded a sample onto, like, I recorded a sample and put it on in the Discord general chat. Let me know, because we might just move into recorded content. Like, I'll try that one instead of doing it on stream. Because then I can do like little bits and pieces. You know what I mean? Just like record like maybe half an hour at a time. And that will be easier on my voice, but it will be a lot more work. And 11. So we'll see if that works out better for me. But it will be on a different YouTube channel, I think. Oh, I'm pretty sure actually, because I've already made the channel. I just made it. Both for the algorithms and just so like people who are into the gaming content will not like bother. Will not bother y'all. Gonna have this whole stream being petting the rat. You know what it could be? Just like that would be like a funny like series of content where it's just me petting and I'm chatting, just like entire just chatting stream, but I'm just petting this rat. How's the Silent Hill gameplay? You're waiting to watch you suffer? Yeah. How are you doing with that? Yeah. I was gonna start F and then I have not because I've been busy with stuff. If you keep the settings of my voice constant between recordings, the work will be almost the same as one long session. Yeah, the trick is to keep it the same, but I don't know if it's possible. But at the very least, maybe I could just record intermittently throughout the day. Type of thing, like the same day. What I could do is do another recording, and then you can tell me if it sounds the same or not. With the exact same settings. Because it's not like I have a recording booth. And obviously voices change every day, but yeah. I'll have to like actually work on vocal warm-ups. I got model hands and a lovely voice. You can just do the rat. Do that to the rat all night, right? Eventually, when I hit when I hit 1K followers, I will do a celebration stream. Maybe that's what I'll do. Just eat the pudding, the giga pudding that's expired, or maybe not expired. And after that, feet reveal? Hell no. That's like 100 concurrent. When I reach partner, you will get a picture of my shoes. Just finished editing a 90-minute video yesterday. Need to review it with your boss tomorrow to post it so you can start on the next project. Nice. To Harry, You won't judge? You'll never know. Oh yeah, the camera I bought looks good. I think it's okay. I'm not sure. It seems to be fine. But I don't have the things to set it up yet. So I recently, other than the camera, which costed me $700, including the lens, I also bought a C-frame to hold it up, and a dummy battery, and a spigot. So that's like 100 and what? Let me see. Oh, it did not give me a email confirmation. Hold up. I didn't get an email confirmation? Are you kidding me? That's wild. I gotta make sure that has happened. Yeah, it's $171, but why don't I have an email confirmation? Oh, I moved it. I see. Yeah, $171. So that's pretty much where we're almost spending everything I made from Twitch last year. You don't want to watch that game ever again? Oh, you guys are still talking about a project. Spend all my money? Yeah, I'm putting it into the stream so you guys will benefit from it. Ah! Ray! Thank you so much for the gifted! Thank you so much! Make more money? Ray, I feel like you should just... I would be happier if you just gifted me stuff. But yeah, like I was measuring. A lot of people were like, "Oh yeah, I can't get a C stand because I don't have the space for it." But if I got the counter, the tabletop one, it really locks into where the camera is. Because right now the camera is like here. Ah! Rakazoo! Thank you so much for the gift to sub to Pia. Thank you. Silver, hello. Thank you so much. Yeah, I guess we'll have money to put together. What if I get a huge desk? What? Great! Thank you for another gifted sub. What? Is it literally called Kareyaji? There's someone called Kareyaji in my channel. More money, thank you. What if I got a huge desk? I could, but because the way the legs are for the desktop stand, it's like a bar with a thing on top, right? So there's like a minimum distance between me and the camera, is what I'm saying. So yeah, it depends on... Anyways, I got a C stand, Silver, so... A table like short and stumpy? Oh, wobbly? Stop it! It is wobbly. Look at this wobble. But yeah, like in terms of setup, I got a C stand. So if I would just have to like find space to put it. But with a C stand, I can move it wherever I need to focus on the table, right? Instead of being locked in to the thing. But yeah, I do need a table. So maybe all the money from this year, aka next year, or Black Friday this year, I will buy a table or something. I'll look into it. Oh, you know, something that I wanted to purchase and I haven't and now it's like making me a little anxious. The freaking printer. So remember it was on sale during Black Friday? I obviously did not buy it because I was like, okay, I will, you know, not buy it until I have enough drawings finished, because there's no point in getting a printer if I don't have anything to print, right? So that would be more responsible. But it hasn't like been restocked at any given vendor, including the Canon's own website. So that's making me a little anxious. I'm like, no, I don't want to do more research. I don't want to have to look for another printer. It took me so long to do research on that one. So hopefully it will come back in stock. A Valentine's Day sale. The research never ends. It's not really about the sale. It's more like I need to get back onto the art grind and finish all of the things I need to draw. And then I will allow myself to buy the printer. Because it's really no point. I can like buy the printer and be like, oh my gosh, I have a printer now. I can print all the things. But if I don't have anything to print, then it's a waste of money. You know? We gotta be responsible. The ASMR on Discord is really good. Okay, I'm glad you like it. It will be okay for recorded content, right? You guys? I think Fia saying okay, and then Bargain Sale said it was okay, like quality-wise. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was looking it up. If I put it into the podcast category, then it will be recommended in that, not just in that category, but also as music. Could be even better. Yeah, there's like the sky's the limit, really, in terms of quality. But I just need it to be, you can put it on Spotify. Spotify doesn't pay me shit. Why would I put it on Spotify? 225 stream streak. Let's go, Silver. Good job, Silver. Maybe I'll like have this be like a chat proxy, you guys. This is you guys, or I can get another one. Oh, you know what I could do? I could get another stuffy, and then it will be your proxy, and I'll have it. It'll be like small stuffy, and I can just pet it on stream. Make the rats run animation. Oh, like you mean you want whatchamacallit? Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. Yeah, you want it to be a throwable. Thank you for the head pat. No little legs. Sure, I can find a rat. Can someone remind me? Oh, actually, you know what? I'll do it right now. Low poly. Poly pizza? Floating around my stream in my intro. Rat. What is the fattest rat I can find? They're all very skinny. All these rats are very skinny. If anybody knows Blender and have time, could you make me a fat rat blender? Free 3D models. Sketch fat. Have a good night, Spark and Sale. Thank you for stopping by. Rat. Too many polys. I don't want Sketchfab. Low poly 3D models. Wasn't there like a literal website called Low Poly? Mm. Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. It doesn't. It seems. I swear I used to download stuff from that site. I think it's gone. But yeah, Fia, if you can find a low poly rat model, I'll put it into the throwable. And also, chat, if you want me to get another stuffy, like a smaller one on stream that I pet that will represent you guys, let me know. And let me know which one. I don't know. I saw this rat and I was like, this is the one for me. I love this rat. I think I just like really unconventional looking things. What's my favorite animal? That's a good question. I don't think I have one. I don't have a lot of favorites. In anything, rather. Is that normal? I feel like it is. Not a lot of people, like... Does everybody have favorites in something? Like maybe a favorite song? Or a favorite... rat spinning to free. But I need the model. Fia, I need an actual model. Yeah? You have favorites? Interesting. I do not. Because everything to me is like, well, it depends on what. This one you can find on YouTube. No, I need a model to download, like an actual 3D model. And I can't find one. You might try making it for fun. Okay. As part of your Blender journey. Make me a rat. I'm down for that. What's your favorite animal? I was saying it's normal to not have a favorite. I see. I like... I mean, right now I really like the manual cats. They're chunky. And I also like tanuki because they're also chunky. I just like chunky things. I think chunky things are really cute. You don't have a specific favorite? You just like things from time to time? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, interests change. And mine changes like very quickly. So it's hard to say. E7. More E, okay. Let's go. I think my attention span / like interest level is very short nowadays. Because before I can get addicted to a game for like 3-4 years. And now, like where when's me, I'm ready, like I'm okay with stopping it now. Although in my mind, I was like, you know, maybe I should just keep going because it's not taking up a lot of my time. And it's nice to have something because of that damn phone. Maybe. But I just like I play a little bit of something or I do something for like maybe a couple months and I'm like, you know, that's good. That's good enough. I'm ready to move on now. I'm getting older. Maybe. I just feel like this is part of the ennui that we were talking about that you don't know the word of. It's like a listlessness. and a boredom. And it's like it's a like a very specific word too. Oh, E1. E1. Time is more precious commodity. It's not like I'm thinking time is running out. It's not really that, but it's just like I do something, like basically nothing's super interesting to me anymore. It's normal, especially if you're focusing on the same thing. A lot of times it's like that for you with music for it's like that for you with music for years. I see. Yeah, like I used to have problems maintaining interest in things, and now I feel like I don't think it's, maybe it's worse. I can't tell if it's worse or I'm just really noticing it. But welcome in, Neon. How's it going? How is your Monday? You said your work is ramping up, right? How is that? Definitely the same for you? Yeah. Poly pizza. Yeah, I guess the reason I saw this one, the reason I didn't get it was because it's called a hamster. But it does look like a rat, doesn't it? Yeah, I'll use this one. Thank you, Fia. It's okay, 14-hour day expected today? Oh man. That's pretty rough. Definitely the same for you. Things don't capture your interest because you almost inherently know things aren't worth your time, or you don't want to commit out of caution. You know what? Maybe that's true. Maybe that's what it is. Like, it's just not really worth my time committing or like keep going with it anymore. Because like not halfway through, like, oh, like you play a little bit, you go a little ways. Oh, that's a really fat rat. Okay, I'll think about this one. I like the low poly, like the rectangular things, but that fat ass rat. Okay, it's cute. How many hours are you currently at right now? 14's insane. 14 for the week, isn't it? Maybe a normal 9 hours for the Friday. Man, I really like this kit. And Fuao was telling me he doesn't like it because it's too small. I get it. It's there's like very teeny tiny pieces in here, but this one is really good. Really nice to build. Meet, hello. A nice week ahead. Yeah, same to you. Like, you have so much shit to deal with. You think something in you knows that unless it's immediately sparking joy, you don't want to commit future joy, or something you know will spark joy if you commit time. But that future is not something you want to sacrifice, so you have more padding. That's true. You're 9 hours in, 5 to go. Jesus Christ. That means I'm gonna be done stream before you finish work. Is that not insane? Because now I'm on 4-hour streams now instead of 5. That is crazy. Well, I hope that having me, I don't know, in the background will make the time less miserable, or more actually. Depends on how you look at it. You'll be fine. Yeah, pretty normal 3 years ago. But yeah, but you're 3 years older now. In 3 years, you'll be fine. Maybe more, yeah. It'll be just like, I don't know, 3 years. A lot changes in 3 years, I feel. And no doubt you have less tolerance for BS. So, yeah, you did it 3 years ago, but can you still do it now? Also, Neon, I did place the order today. I did a whole bunch of measurements and stuff, and I realized that the tabletop option really locks it in where the camera is, like this way, because of the length of the legs, right? Because the bar in the middle is set, and I can't pull it off the table, if that makes any sense. Proud of you for taking action. Yeah, I was like gonna just sit on the decision making for a while, and then like I turn around once you do dishes, and like I came back and pressed the buy button. I was like because as soon as I stepped away to think about it, I was like, you know what the fuck, like C-stands are one of the most versatile pieces of equipment in photography, videography. If I can't use it, I can always sell it. It's like literally the most versatile piece and very easy to get rid of, and also like good to have, I guess, if I want to pursue more like video content making. You just need to commit and pivot as needed. Yeah, I think I really didn't like to do it because I was like, oh, like I don't like having to get rid of stuff. It's a hassle, and I don't like doing it. It gives me a lot of anxiety to have to like sell something. Which is why I'm such a hoarder, because I also don't like, if I have to buy something and I don't like it, I'm gonna have to sell it. Is really my train of thought. But selling takes forever. It takes a lot of energy, and like things are just sitting there. But you know what? I was like, the money comes and goes, and this is part of stream improvement and stream. Yeah, it'll be sad to waste that money, and you'll feel like a bad spending of the money you guys gave me. But at the same time, like there's no way I would really know until I start trying, start buying stuff and trying and seeing what works, you know. So yeah, I'll just have to take it as part of like, I don't know, learning costs. Sometimes you just need to effectively give stuff away because it allows you to move forward. Yeah, I've started to like donate a lot of stuff, just give things away. I'm like, you know what, like the money's spent, it's okay. If I can recoup it, it's a bonus. If I don't want to recoup it, it was part of the education fee, right? Like I'm learning type of thing. So much when you started out, it was ultimately worth it because you grew a lot pretty fast and you committed using that gear to the best of your ability. The lifestyle was unexpected. Yeah, I realized for my life so far, I have been living under the assumption that, you know, once things change, I'll do something about it. Once things do that, and then it never really changed for me. Like my life, I did not enjoy the life I lived up to this point, unfortunately. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make my life right now really good, and if things change even tomorrow and then end up like wasting money, at least like I did something about my life, you know. I'll figure things out when I get there. Once it changes, then you gotta say I'm doing it now. Yeah, but like I was like, okay, so when this happens, I'll do that. But then you know what, sometimes it will never happen, or sometimes like 10 years or something or some shit will go by, and then you're like, what am I doing with my life? Absolutely nothing. You know, I've been just living a miserable fucking life because I'm waiting for a future that may or may not happen. You have more than ever have rains. The rains, any issues now are purely driven by your effort. Yeah, up to you. It is. Nothing to blame except for your actions against your environment. Yeah, So that's why I was like, okay, I've been being dragged around by Bunko to do his like pickleball thing. And I was like, you know what? Like if this is what life wants me to work on, then I guess I'll work on it. Like I'm not gonna fight it. I'm not gonna be resistant. Be like, oh, maybe I'll do this, then whatever. No. Life is giving me this opportunity right now, then that's what I'm gonna do my best on the opportunity it's giving me right now. And then we'll see where it goes. If it doesn't go anywhere, so be it. If it goes somewhere, fantastic, you know? That's not what you're saying? I see. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Really what I'm saying is like, I'm starting to go with the flow a lot more. Instead of fighting it and just waiting. Waiting for a more opportune time. Waiting for this to happen. Waiting for that. Fuck it. I'm just gonna... I have agency? Yeah. I've always had agency. I didn't say that I didn't have agency. But I just felt like... Because I was so unhappy about where I was and I didn't really... I don't know, it's hard to describe. I was not very happy where I was. But at the same time, I was like waiting for a different life to do certain actions. And I was like, you know what? I should just do it. You had excuses to restrict my actions? No, I was making certain choices. And looking back, I wouldn't say they're not smart choices, but the choices I made me think in a certain way. But like it really backed me into a corner is what I'm saying. I made some choices that backed me into a corner. Yeah, but that's what happened in life. Like I'm not gonna regret what I did. It's just something that happened. And now other things are happening to me and I'm gonna deal with them differently. Maybe the SNRI is the friends we made along the way. What the heck? Hello, agent. Welcome in. How's it going? I literally have no excuse anymore. If anything's shit, you have to do something about it or accept that it's caused by my actions or inactions. Honestly, but that's how it's been my entire life. It's been caused by my actions or inactions, right? My choices in life. I never really made excuses for it. Like I said, it was my choice to go do things a certain way, and I'm gonna not do that now. I'm gonna make different choices. Because I could make the same choices. But it was not... It just like maybe like I just realized recently that I was very, very unhappy for like no fucking reason. For a very long time. So why do I keep choosing to do that? You know? EMP. You feel that? Really irritated about people rolling over and dying when they did not make an effort. If something didn't work out, you shouldn't at least be proud of, be able to be proud of at least you at least tried. Okay. Yeah. But it's not really you tried or not tried. I think I just want to live differently. I don't think of it as tried or not tried. I just like, I made choices that I didn't like. I realized I do not fuck with my choices from the past. And now I'm gonna make different choices. Easy. It does get like that sometimes. Maybe it doesn't work out, but you purely beat your own drum. Like Neon, you're like talking under the assumption that I had excuses or I was making excuses on certain things that were happening to my life, and that's not what has been happening in my life. Does get like that sometimes. There's people that let themselves be the victims of their circumstances and pitch as you had no choice. I see. No, I had a choice. I just didn't like my choice. I just like, oh, in general, I see. You can actually go with what you want now? Yeah, like, I mean, I've always done that. But I just like, I guess I had an epiphany moment on like that my choices was not good for me. And I'll choose differently now. Now that I've had a wake-up call, you know? Although, if you ask me if I had any regrets, no, I don't have regrets. It fucking sucked that like that's what my life was up to this point, but you know, sometimes it's like that, unfortunately. And I learned a lot from it, so yeah, it's a learning experience. I honestly don't really have regrets. There are a lot of things that I wish I did. But not in a regret way, but more like it would be nice if I did that kind of way. But I also acknowledge, like, at the time, like, if I lived my life again, I probably would do the same thing all over again. Just because that's, like, that's what the things that I was capable of? Is that how I put it? Like, that was what the me at that time would have chosen no matter what. Type of deal. If that makes any sense. Did I cut something off I shouldn't have? Holy fuck, I did, didn't I? Oopsies. I hope I did not. Probably the same for everybody. Yeah. Obviously, people are like, "Oh yeah, if you like knew what you know now." Well, no shit. Hindsight is 20/20, right? If you knew what you know now, like a lot of people will change a lot of things, but you didn't. So if you went back, it's the same choice. The same choice every time. Those experiences made you, yeah. And honestly, like, certain, like, if things happen differently, obviously I will make different choices. But if things happen exactly the same, then like, there's no way I'm gonna make a different choice. It just doesn't work that way, you know? Yeah, I definitely cut off a piece I should not have. Oopsies. I thought it was basically. Oh, it came off. Basically, you see in here, this gray piece. I thought it was a nub and I cut it off. Let me see. It would be the same for almost everyone. Makes sense. You wouldn't. You bring your 40 years of lived experience and be an old man in a child's body. Fucking rule the school? Yeah. You'd have more girlfriends? Yeah, if you can bring your knowledge of the future back with you, maybe you will make different choices, but who knows? Maybe your circumstances will have changed. You know? Jane. I'm gonna open my balcony door a bit. It feels like very stuffy. The air is very stale. Give me a sec. I'm leaving it cracked open a little bit. To be fair, do you think most people are lying when they said they would do it all over again? You probably wouldn't, assuming you had that hindsight. But that doesn't mean you regret the past. No, I'm saying if... It's not like I will go back and I will know. Like, if I go back with the knowledge I have now, would I change anything? I would change some things because I am a different person than before. If that makes any sense. But if I am still the same person as before... Although, that begs the question. Are your memories your experiences? I would 100% change things. Yeah, like if I had the memories of now, but then I will also be a different person than before, wouldn't I? Isn't that how it is? That's actually good. Who is to say what will happen? Your brain, that's not what I'm saying, Neon. I'm saying if you go back and you didn't know, you just relive this life again. But then that defeats the whole point of going back. But if you went back with all your knowledge, then you haven't gone back. Like you haven't returned to when you are 20. You've just reached a state where you are 20 but 40 at the same time, type of thing. Yeah, let me think. Because if you go back with all your memories, but that would make you a different person then, wouldn't it? You wouldn't be the same anymore. So basically what I'm asking is, don't think of it as going back, but think of it as if at one point you suddenly wake up with memories of your future. Guadalupe, hello! Welcome in. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? What kind is it? Because you could have memories of your future, but you think it's a dream. Or you would just really acknowledge that that was your future, and you've gone back in time. I'd pivot. Yeah, it's impossible to make the exact same choices because the circumstances has changed. AKA, you're no longer the same person. That would be different outcomes every new choice you make. Yeah. So there will be different, it's not, you can't make, like, I mean, the initial choice might be the same. And then after that, everything will just be different because the outcomes are different, and then it will slowly, like you will slowly. But that's if you went back. But if you just woke up, say, let's say you at 65 return to you now. So basically, the you right now wakes up with memories of you at 65. Or is it that you at 65 or 40 suddenly wake up in the body of a 20-year-old? Whoa, I just realized those two are very different things, aren't they? You got your best run ever in Balatro? Nice. I hear that's like such a trippy ass game. Really good game you have on Steam. If you knew that if you touch the stove, I will be burned, are you going to do that again? Can you look up Zero Escape? Oh, that one is on my on my whatchamacallit wish list. De-aging is not going back. I don't mean like you woke up in the 20-year-old, but it's still the same year. Like how much of your current consciousness goes back? Right? Because if you read, like if you watch a lot of the transmigration, like anime, all of it. No, but you think about it, like if you went back, so sorry, if the you right now wakes up with memories of the future, but not the personalities of the future, would you even consider it having gone, like you having gone back, or you having a precognition, and then it's like some kind of dream? Your personality is altered by experiences. Right. And if you have that experience saved, that's how it is. But it's like, so if somebody else's memories come into my body, I become them? The way you're processing this, if you went back with everything now, you change anything, that will change everything in the future too, because the choices. Yeah, like it's a time loop situation. Yes, you will become a different person. But I'm thinking that if you just have the memories, but not the personality, then you're not. Because it's not you. But what makes a person, what makes you you? Your life experience, yeah, but you haven't had those. Depends on if you made a choice or action to go back. So you're saying the experience that you have accumulated makes you you, but if somebody else's comes over, but it's the future part. You know what I mean? Okay, so if like here, like we're here, right? And the future part gets like overlapped over here, and then it'd be like, you'd be knowing it's yours, but how do you know it's yours? How, basically I'm asking, how do you know anything is real? Because it's me? I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. I wonder if it's because I have no recall. Because the memories pertain to me. They had that movie with Arnold. Otherwise, you wouldn't accept it. What happened here was very similar to this topic. So basically, I'm asking if you're going to slap me. Neon is very opinionated about something, and he's unwilling to actually like have a discussion. He's just yelling at me at this point. Maybe all the mobile suits will eventually turn into a Barzan. Like, okay, so we're talking about you going back in time, but in the reverse would be a future you comes back to you, the current you, which is exactly the same thing, but differently. My concept makes no sense. Yours doesn't make sense to me. Huh? What? Like, okay, so say, okay, this is a situation where, let's say you at 10 years from now, no, so you went back 10 years, you just your mind, your memories, right? And you all of a sudden wake up 10 years in the past, but with all your memories and not your physical self, but you just wake up as your past self in the past. Right? And I'm asking, in that situation, or in the situation of you waking up suddenly as the future you, but in this current time, like maybe by 10 years, would that affect any? Would that change who you are? Because your mind swapped, not swapped, like basically you have memories of the future. Okay, memories of the future. Now, would you change your choices if you had a felt experience that you retain it as part of you? Just putting a story in my scenario. You would be you then? But my question is, okay, what makes you you? What if somebody else's memory comes into your body? Is that still you? Literally, the X-Men Days of Future Past, really? Object. Hello? This sounds like, are you me because I'm you, or are you me because you're me? Kind of. So we started talking about this, basically, I'm really confused now. We started talking about this because I was like, oh, like if I went back in time, would I make the same choices? But then the question is, what exactly is going back in time? I'd have to wipe my brain, depends on how you define you. Like the trolls transporter argument. Yeah, like ignoring the fact that any changes you made in the past will affect the future. But more like, how do you know that is you and not just like, you know, like a dream? How would your new like memories of the future, let's say, affect a Theseus ship? No, I'm just getting confused with this whole shit. Time travel. Yeah, but it's not really time travel. It's more like you just... Let's say you just woke up. Something happened and you just woke up as your past self. Or actually, you know what? You just woke up with memories of the future. First of all, because you can recognize the self, you'll reject other memories. Also, you don't have agency over that person. What person? You have memories of somebody else or you, right? What agency? Parsley or something? Will the other's memories and experience affect you? Sure, yes, but it's going to change you going forward. That's the point of memory reception. You essentially have changed the future you have memories of. Memories does not equal experience. They go hand in hand. But you did say that memory was experience. Your experience of life and will permanently alter you? Right, what is to say that the experiences of somebody else is not going to permanently alter you? If someone else's memory comes into you. What is to say that the experiences of somebody else is not going to permanently alter you? If someone else's memory comes into you. 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 If someone else's memory comes into you You are you and your present self. Going back to that time. But we're, okay, so what if something has already come back to me? Is what I'm saying. So we're always looking at the past going back, but what if something in the future has already come back? So you become completely different than both? But how will you accept it? That is, you will be different and not just what discount it as like a dream or something. You contain multitudes? Because when you dream, you're experiencing, your mind gives you a whole bunch of random stuff to go through. So how's that different? As soon as you take a different action, the world is completely changed. I think we need a chart with this topic. Your memories are effectively useless as a predictor. Right. The life previously lived previously is still real. But how do you know it's real and not just a dream? How is that gonna affect you? How do you know your dreams were not lives previously lived? Or otherwise lived? They're not affecting you at all. Everything you knew then and did will be gone. Solipsistic? What is that? Your head hurts from this? Yeah, I don't understand it. You're talking existential? What were you talking about? Since you never experienced it, will it still be real? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, people who always talk about, yeah, I'll go back with all my memories and whatever. I'll, like, make different choices. Or I'll do this or that. But I'm like, how would you even know it's real to even make different choices? If you go to the assumption that it is a memory of the future, then there will be connecting events that will line up to prove it's more than just a dream. I think the issue is I don't have recall. So there's no proof. So kind of be the same going in blind. Like, I don't know what my quality of very self-centered was selfish, or the theory, the view of theory that the self is all one, all that can be known to exist. No, I think this is something different entirely. Basically, how do you know anything is real? And then they know, except it is my recall issue. Yeah. So this will only apply to somebody, some people. But in general, like, you guys will just, if you guys had like memories of the future and you could corroborate it with like certain events, like let's say you make no change and your memory says this will happen and it does happen. So would you then make different choices? Would you just trust it and make different choices? Like, what? That's wild. If you go back to 2016, we know that Bitcoin price, will we buy or would it change us? Those memories are real, tangible, verifiable for most people. Okay, that's a concept that I don't understand. I think maybe that's the problem here. Yari, welcome in. How's it going? Yes, of course, you have agency. Yeah, but would you trust that to be true? I guess you could test it. Every new action changes those outcomes. Yeah. You're gonna pull a Dave Brubeck and take 5? Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Guadalupe. I hope your headache will recover now that you're far away from this conversation. So those are not real anymore. It's like saying, oh, having my mind on the stove. Wait, I have it? My hand on stove. I had to do it again, obviously. Most people are going with the assumption they live that. I guess I don't believe it because I don't know what memory are like for you guys who have recall. Stupid one, but that's your prerogative. I don't think it's stupid. It's like you not knowing something and someone's just calling you stupid for not taking their word for it. Like your lived, basically my lived experience is so completely different from yours and you just want me to take your word for it. We have a photo together. I'm like trying to think, do we? Am I going to reject that happened? So you're not gonna like the answer. I don't know if it happened or not. Oh, the photo with mangoes. Yeah, it most likely happened. There was that story, you don't know if it's real, but a guy woke up from a coma. He had whole life. Woke up and being told is a dream. I see. Yes, we do, of course. You as a roach. Yeah. But here's the thing, because I don't see that's a... But that's the thing. Like, you're calling me stupid for trusting my lived experiences. And going by my lived experiences. And that's, like, wholly unfair. Remember Master Ogwe's words? And there is a saying, yesterday is history, tomorrow is a mystery, and today is a gift. That's why you call it present. Nice. Most people can retain and accept memories as a fact. Yeah, so that's a conditional acceptance for me because I can't... Ugh. Hello. How about this as a new life? Yeah, but you're just telling me things. But I have no way of knowing if it's super true or not because I cannot imagine that. So most people would have a different experience than you if they were to jump back, and that's okay. Yeah. So I'm just asking questions here and you've been like just attacking me nonstop. When you know my lived experience is very different. As a specific issue due to my condition? Uh-huh. And? And because of this issue, I've been asking questions and I don't really understand what you guys are saying. Which is fair, don't you think? Are you talking about the butterfly effect or something? Less the butterfly effect, but more like, how do you know if it's real and will it affect you? To be fair, you don't even know what you're saying. I don't think anybody really knows because this is all hypothetical. Like it's not, unless like we have actual physical proof. At a certain point, you have to accept that this is how people would handle it rather than reject that concept. No, I've been outright fighting back on it rather than probing. We have a very different point of view on what has been going on. If a tree falls and no one's around to hear it, doesn't make a sound type of stuff. It's what you joined in on. Kind. Oh. No. Actually, you remember something about the time traveling. If it's possible, you'd be able to travel only into the future, which means you can't travel into the past because time can't go backwards. But like the multiverse theory, it's less like time travel, but more like you just have, basically, I'm asking if, okay, ignore the fact that we're time traveling backwards. So what if you woke up with memories of the future? You can't prove anything? Yeah, nothing can be really proved. Effectively the same thing. Yeah, so I'm saying it's less time travel, but more like a memory, knowledge thing. Memories assume you lived it. That's why I did quotation marks. Like, how do you know A, it's memories and not a dream? And B, even if things match up to things that are happening, say, let's say like, oh yeah, your memories say tomorrow's gonna snow, and it does snow, but how do you know that it's gonna continue? And would you like, and do you become your future person? Memories would indicate from a different time though, so it would be time travel, otherwise precognition. Yeah. So what's the difference between time travel and precognition at this point? There's a bug in the game still being fixed by devs. Yeah. Memories and experiences, which means you have lived it. Knowledge will be different. Probably get a feeling. Asking some, basically deja vu. But what do you mean by experiences? Like, how would you know you've lived through it? Other than just having memories of it. But like, your memories could be faulty. You don't know if the memories are just like a dream. Like, I like the theory that everything's predetermined, including changes to the events, everything that was set in stone. Like, if you know the future or can time travel, yeah. Head hurts, deep reboot, simulation, BRB. Very thought-provoking questions. This is why we build models, yeah. Also, I can't tell if there's a difference between these two pieces. Like the last one, I just kind of like slid it in and it kind of fit. But I don't know if there's actually a left-right between this. That's the difference. Humans can perceive it. You can reject it or accept it. That's your prerogative. No, I'm saying like, how do you perceive an experience from a memory that may or may not be a memory and just a dream? Like, how do you do that? Part of the memory happens soon and matches exactly in ways that aren't predictable. Confidence increases. One accurate coincidence means nothing. Repeated accurate information starts to matter. Yeah, but that's knowledge. So Neon is saying you will have experiences as well. New models be confusing AF. Legs can be left or right. I mean, I thought that way, but then these two have different numbers and they're going on different sides. And I'm really confused. Cat does not retain experiences the way most people do. So I'm asking what the difference between an experience and a memory is, because I don't retain I don't have recall. Like, how would you know something is an experience? Experience is what's happening to you right now. Memory is your brain's reconstruction. That's what I mean. So if you just woke up with memories of the future, aka like you went back with the memories of the present, right? How would that change things? You would just have to go by the trust on the memories, but you as a person, like, you would still be the same person, no? You're tripping too? Yeah, I'm so confused. So thinking too much that your head hurts? Gotta go. Object, you're looking at the second one. Mathematical analysis exam in 5 hours. Yes, everybody wish Object good luck on their exam. Hope you passed. Hope you studied all you needed to. Hope you have a good rest. Yes, and it's what you said before that. For like confidence. Yeah, you likely change choices because you have that knowledge, but the choices prove to be a better outcome than what happens in the future memory. Yeah, but then your personality, like, you wouldn't be changed because you don't have the lived experiences. You only have memories of the future. You need a lot of luck today? Okay, we'll send you all the luck. I will give up on the lottery this week. Good luck. Let's say your future memories are showing you being accepting of strangers. Personality is stored and the outcome was, but that's like a long time coming, right? If you were accepting of strangers, like as in getting comfortable talking to them, but like it's still like the path, the entire path of getting there has not been transferred, or has it? And how does that really work out? You have a lot of déjà rêve, and educate if that's a memory or experience, since it was an event in your dreams. Yeah. The outcome is they betrayed you. Not necessarily. The point is your personality is going to be changed just based on that. Memories include experiences in your eyes, may be warped, but an experience is accepted. Interesting. So you're telling me to like just accept the fact that this is how it is, but you can't explain to me how it works, right? I can't. Memory is a factual event. Experience is the learning growth from the factual event. Yeah. Most people, if they're told you have to jump off a cliff, you will be like, huh? Most people, if they are told you have jumped off a cliff, will be like, yes, I jumped off a cliff. Huh? Seriously? Yeah, Yari, what I'm saying is that if you all of a sudden have memories of the future, as in your future self has gone back in time into the present you, you're not the same person as that future self because you don't have their lived experiences. And then Yon is saying you are, because it's really the same thing. That's a disconnect for me. Yeah, and I'm like, but how do you guys know that? Like, how are you just able to accept that your memory had the potential to reject my entire childhood? I don't reject it. I just don't feel like I really have one. You're with me on this one? You cannot. That's part of my brain that doesn't behave in the same way. X to doubt. I feel like you're speaking for a lot of people. Maybe you can accept it, but like, lived memory is the combination of things. And that doesn't like travel. You have to have lived it. There's no right or wrong answer. Everything's basically possible. How the same person, you're firm in the belief that every little thing that happens to you shapes you. You ain't even yourself. I ate this for breakfast. Yeah. Doesn't believe in the shaping that carries over? I do not. I think memories and experiences are completely different. You reject that for most people? But it must be different because I don't have a lot of recall, but I still have experiences. So it must feel the same to you guys because yours work in tandem, but because mine is missing, I can acutely tell that it's different. So therefore, in my mind, I am the way I am, yeah. Even without an ability to recall. Ragnar Crimson is a good anime for this? Let me look it up. Okay, I'll leave it open. I'm still this current variant way of me? Okay, but you're saying if I came back to the 20-year-old me, but what if like a 60-year-old me came back to my present? Would I become 60 years old in my mind? I don't think so. Legit prompt for the whole premise. You've been shaped by whether you realize it or not? That's the same thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the same thing. But I don't believe so. I think it's just the memory that goes, but not the lived experience. Because you would have known you lived that. Would I? How would you know that your memories are memories, and not like precog or some shit? You would not be 20-year-old me anymore. Like I will live with the knowledge that I've been like 60-year-old. Is what you're saying? Because I have the knowledge that I am 60 years old, then I will be different? So if you all of a sudden woke up with the knowledge that something like, I don't know, I lived it. He didn't exactly act like his old future self. He was still his present young foolish self. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think you'll stay the same as you are, but you just have the knowledge of the future. What do you mean you lived it? I haven't lived it. I only have the memories of it. I have the memories that I have lived it, but I haven't actually lived it. Right? You would have the memories that you lived it, but you haven't actually done it. You're talking about a situation that doesn't exist? So are you! Why do you keep going back to this sentence? No shit, it doesn't exist. For all intents and purposes, you lived it. So I'm saying for all intents and purposes, you haven't. It's the same thing. Like, we can both say that. It doesn't contribute to this conversation. We're all talking about something that doesn't exist. Yeah. Man, Neon's losing it. You're Parch Joe now? Immediately? Really? You're Neon plus Joe. And I'm saying I don't believe that. I think you will have Joe's memories, just like you have memories of other things. But you're still gonna be you. The only way you can say you lived it is if you do exactly the same thing again and end up exactly where you were in the first place. Yeah. I think the memory transfer doesn't change who you are. Because memories is just knowledge. Debatable is a whole sci-fi movie that are based on this concept that Neon's talking about. Yeah. But there's whole, like, if you want to talk about media, like, all the anime does it completely different. They just have knowledge of the future. But they're still, like, themselves. So I'm saying I don't think memory and experiences and lived experiences are the same thing. Time is definitely a factor here. Yeah. Shit. They finally went in. C9. So carrying knowledge, not experience as well. That would be different. Are you guys seeing what Neon's just saying here? What the fuck? That's what I've been saying this whole time. I think memories and experiences are different, and I'm asking how would you just transfer? Last example will be different than your original question as the future past are you? The future you was you at some point? Border personality breakdown if the mind cannot resolve the conflicting memories. But that still depends on... Okay, I don't think that's right either, because if you, like, think about it this way, your brain has no trouble taking information from different point of views. Right? So memory is just knowledge. Most people, when pressed that question, pose themselves as being transferred, not as an knowledge encyclopedia dump. Yeah, so I'm asking. So that's what I'm asking. That's the whole, that was the whole question. Is that how would you know, like, is it a transfer? Like a whole personality, you know, transformation, I mean, transferal, or is it a knowledge situation? C21. And you're like, it's the same thing. I'm like, no, it's not. I don't think so. Put yourself in your younger body versus give yourself, younger self, your future memories. Right. Read you of a healer. Rather not think that? Do you not Google that? Okay. Wait until after stream? That's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna forget. Personality definitely transfer as a result of the acceptance your brain has taken from your memories. And that's what we disagreed on. Because I'm saying just because your memories have transferred doesn't mean your personality have. Your personality is like a built up of your lived experiences. And you're saying like it was all like hand in hand. And I was like, how do you know it's hand in hand? And you're like, it just is. Learn a whole calculus book, you ain't changing your personality like that? Right. You don't reject your memories? You don't think most people do? Right. Sure. Most people don't, but how do you know? Like, I've been just asking, like, how do you know? You just know? So the answer is you don't. You don't know. You just accept it. You're thinking of a knowledge transplant. No, I'm saying that memories and experiences are different. And therefore, if your memories went back, or if you have memories of the future, you would not be changed. To me, memories and knowledge, I think the difference is how you think both the memories will be taken in. I think it's like a library or a movie, how you can view each one at the same time you want. Whereas Nia and I also feel like when you get the memories, you will be incorporated into your current mind and thus personality that came from those future memories. Right. But the thing is, I'm saying that even if the memories of you having lived through that have gone through it, doesn't mean that you have. In fact, you haven't. Your memories have. Otherwise, they would not be a memory. Memories are accepted, they can be wrong. Feels like personality lies within the souls, memory lies within the brain. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Yari. You accept them as your own, but that would not be a memory. Oopsies. Just a thought or knowledge. But every new action changes that experience you had in the future, so will you still call that memory or start to forget them? Those memories exist lasted as they did, you are creating new memories effectively. Smoke detector time. They don't have to exist independently. None of this makes sense. H4. G and I. Your memories would change your younger self's actions, but would not implant your future self's personality. That's like my belief, Yari. It's like walk through for a video game, kind of like that. Like I'm just saying, like the memories and lived experiences are different, and lived experiences can only be experienced by living through them. So just because you have memories that you've went through it does not mean you've gone through it. Like, sure, it will change some of your actions because obviously the knowledge, the memories are there. But it's not a lived experience. In the Flashpoint movie, he remembered both timelines, but one that changed was harder to remember. Huh? I might know what happens if you read and process everything until you go through it yourself. You ain't experienced it, and henceforth hasn't changed how you affect. Yeah. Oh, that was for silver. Okay. Yeah, that's my point of view, Yari. What am I doing? G4. Space-time continuum, to be fair. I'm missing something. E. But maybe you'll give Ariel more attention. No, is she gonna die? You might know what happens if you read the process. Okay. Ah, I see. You knew she was gonna die by Sephiroth. Yeah. Like, it will change your behavior because you have knowledge. But you haven't, like, your character, you as a person has not changed. But let's say, like, the years have changed you to be more, like a better public speaker. Having memories of yourself as a better public speaker does not make you all of a sudden become a better public speaker. Spoilers. Oh no. Guards. Yeah, but that's exactly where it's different, because you're saying that your memory is your lived experience. Right, you wouldn't get the memories of a walkthrough. You get them all at once. Getting memories, you inherit the experience and the personality that came from it. Yeah, so Joe and Neon is on the same page in terms of memory and experience. And I'm saying, and Yari, me and Yari are different.
His little legs aren't designed for distance.
Sen, hello. Your knowledge is also transferring. You cannot forget you have to deal with certain people a certain way, but that's knowledge. You only get what Neon's talking about now. It took you a little while. Yeah, and I'm saying that I don't believe that to be true. Like, I don't believe the two of them is like, as a matter of course, hand in hand, Joe. Because, like, I'm saying for you guys, it's tandem, it's hand in hand. Memories and lived experiences. But for me, they're separate. Because obviously I have no recall. But I still have lived experiences. So that's why I don't think they're the same thing. And I don't think they're gonna transfer together. Because for you, you're essentially being told a story. Right. But you are just saying they are the same thing because you have experienced them together. But the fact that I have experienced that separately tells me that it is just two separate things that's going tandem, but not necessarily together, if that makes any sense. And here, knowing that fact it did occur, you're trying to convey that to me. You're saying that because people have always experienced them in tandem, they're gonna always just experience them in tandem, no matter what. It will just be in tandem. What if was a supermarket, you go to L2 and the shelves broke on the right side and all the items fell and almost crushed you. You go back in time, never went into the aisle. So if you do that, would you forget the first memory? I need more water. Why is there a gap? Oh. I fucked up. For Cash, she'd question it. Well, I wouldn't even have the memory to begin with. This argument makes your PC lag so bad. I feel like everybody's brain is hurting. Alien, hello! You always forget the details of this memory characteristics of mine. It makes my life such a different lived experience than the rest of you. And it like so different from like everybody else who has this situation. So a lot of things that I understand that just boggles your mind, and a lot of things you guys understand that like I would never be able to accept ever. Unfortunate side effects. This concept is very hard for us to conceptualize because she's never experienced it. The human experience for most. Right. Okay. Here's where you're not really understanding what I'm saying. But I think I know what you're trying to argue. You just didn't explain it to me the same way. This way. Okay? You are saying memory and experience is always together. And I'm saying they're two different tracks that always happen on the same time. And because I am missing the memory, that makes me think that they're just happening on the same track. I mean, they're happening side by side, but not together. And the whole time you're like, yeah, just they definitely are together, and therefore when one transfers, another is, and I'm doubting that because I obviously is missing one and the other one is still going. So to me, because I am missing the memory component, it tells me that it must be separate, and then you guys are perceiving it as one. And that's why it's so hard for me to accept that it would just always go together. You can be gaslit by your memories, but you're saying the memories and lived experiences are memory, lived experience together. You're saying it's the same thing. But from my experience, they're separate. And that's why I'm asking you, why do you think when one transfers, the other one will? You're saying it just will. As in, it just will. But I'm saying that it could happen, and I think it will happen. It will happen as just the memory, but not the lived experience. Some people brainwaves are circularly polarized, but some are vertical, some are horizontal. Why do you sleep for 5 hours? You can't sleep anywhere. In 1 hour, you need to wake up for work. No, George, take a nap. Just lie horizontally. Welcome in. It's just like you can't accept that you can see an apple in my face. In your brain right now. Doctor says not to talk back to those apparitions. I don't care what you're trying to explain, but obviously we don't remember everything. Okay, let me go to the bathroom first. I think, Alien, you do not want to be in this conversation because so far, like 4 people had to leave this conversation because it was too much. BRB, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. This what the fuck déjà rêve? You said sleep horizontally? What? What's your most annoying feature? Like, there's like one stupid hair that wants to grow on the tip of your nose? You have to regularly tweeze? You're coming from a perspective of neutral, normal brain? Neural normal? You remember dreaming of this? Chat, this as well. Are you not crazy? And again, let's say you have memories of your parent beating the shit out of you, but it didn't ever actually happen. And the memory will affect you even if you didn't happen. But it wouldn't change your personality. It would change your personality? Thought the white side was for the model and not no, I just went to wash my hands. Even if it was a smidge. Well, actually, if that affect your subconscious. Even if you cannot replay or recall memories on demand, the brain still stores effects of past events. Those show up as habits, knowledge, emotional reactions, preferences, skills, and expectations. Subconscious is molded by memories. Okay, so we're talking, there's two different conversations here, and you guys are talking about both at the same time, and you're convoluting yourselves. Okay, one, does your memory affect your personality? Just the memory. Just the memory. And B, is memory and lived experiences the same thing? That's two different conversations. Does memory affect personalities? Yes. DM. Okay. If you had... I feel like it doesn't. Feelers of tea in here is big brain. What? Does lotion affect happiness? It affects my skin. So yes, lived experience is yes, at the very least. Is yes, to the very least, you. Okay, so with the lived experience section, you're saying just trust me, bro. This is how it is for everybody. But I'm saying that because I am missing a section, I can tell it's not. Philosophy? Oh. I don't think we're talking about philosophy. Is this philosophy? This is like some kind of like hypothetical what ifs that doesn't make sense. That's where your statement comes in. Even if you cannot replay or recall, they show us habits. Right. So that's the whether or not your memories. So you're saying the memory and the past experiences are separate. Is it what you're saying, Joe? Not really, I'm just wired different. You don't show the same human experience. I feel like I do, but I'm just missing a piece. Rather than being completely different. So I guess it's a matter of how you view neural spicy people. I think I am normal but missing things. But you think I'm just completely different. What piece of the memory? Like the argument memory could affect the subconscious but not the conscious personality. I'm saying that together, you're saying you don't have memory or recall. You say you don't have memory recall even though you cannot recall each band. Right, Joe. So what I'm saying is, for you guys, because your memory and your experiences are happening at the same time and they both happen, you think it's one. But right now you're just saying that it's separate. I just got a DM. If you just DM'd me, you better put in chat. When did I get this DM? $9:21. So you should still be in chat. If you are in chat, you better put down an emoji. If you do not, I will report you as a bot. Okay, go back. You can't? What? No, someone has DM'd me with like some kind of game keys and stuff. Saying that they're a developer. Yeah. If you don't want me to report you as a bot, you better put in chat. And an emoji. Seems sus? Yeah. And it's just happened. You got that DM as well? Alright, reported. report. Spam. You just got that, right? Yesterday, oh, when you were live? This person is just like messaging me right now. Spams? Yeah. Reported. Should I do spam or scam? I think scam. Ah! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! Okay. Does it seem like we're all telling you it's blue? You can't understand the concept of blue? It doesn't work? No, experience is what happens in the moment. Memory is what changes. Whatever changes when you bring afterwards because of the experience. So you said you don't have recall, therefore separate. I'm saying regardless of recall, your brain still stores something. If experience did not leave memory behind, they will wake up. That's what I'm saying. They're separate. So even if I don't have the memory portion, I still have the experiences. Which means if memory came back, or if one of them travels into, I don't know, the future or the past version of me, the other one isn't automatically assumed to have transferred. Now your original definition. People who do that for money, they go to Strong Streamers chat, try to sell. It's not even in my chat, it's my DMs. And I just like literally be like, you must be listening to me if you're just DMing me. You're deaf and can see blue. Existentialism? Nah, I'm good. I'm here to give you all a headaches. That's why you block all DMs. Can you block DMs on Twitch? You can block DMs on Twitch. Huh? You do? I mean, I just leave it open. I don't really care. I would just... You'll be blocked for everyone. Yeah. I think you can block words. No, I leave Twitch DMs open because I don't have any other DMs open. Like, you can't DM me on Discord. Speaking of, I need to see... Okay, let me see. Yeah, neither of them. Okay. Futaba, hello! You clearly do since you acknowledged it. Huh? Have you been spammed by the bot on twitch.com? You may be entitled to a hefty compensation. Why is my enter key blue? I don't know, it came like this. This is the pre-thingy mechanical keyboard. It just came like this. Actually, I did have a white one. I think it came as a spare white one. I just didn't put it in. East Gold. That's a throwback. E. Let's try from you before you're done and say agree to disagree. You have to get a new PC and keyboard soon. Get a mechanical keyboard. I can't recommend you which one. And good luck on your wallet, I guess. If future memories exist, there's still information that will change how you act, even if you can't. I'm not saying they won't change how you react. I'm just saying, like, you're still gonna be the same person. Like, your personality and everything will be still the same because your lived experiences will not have transferred. Yeah. Knowing choice leads to harm or whatever, person matter will change what you do. Over time, repeated choices shaped personality, but you haven't had the time to live through them. Lived experiences is tied to time, but like you haven't brought time back. You have a Corsair keyboard? You got the RG new Gundam Bazooka today. Nice. Memory is specifically something you accept as happened. Uh-huh. But that's knowledge. The human experience, you felt a specific way? You know how you felt in that moment. It affected you. So you're saying if you got things, memories, that you know you have not lived through, but you have the feelings that went with it. The memories of the feelings that went with it. No, that's not really what my question is. You think time just reverses for you? Actually, some trauma responses go directly against that for self-preservation. You're mixing up memory with knowledge. What's surprising to you? How many people claim to not believe the truth or reality, saying things that, like, that's your truth, not mine, like the sky is blue, bro? Alien, that's a different kind of worms. POV also matters here. If your memory is transferred, And you're saying but that cannot be how it is. Because my memories will not transfer, but you cannot have someone else's memory in the classical sense. You can recall their happening, but it will not be your actual memory. You have a family member who believe in tinfoil conspiracies. Damn, what's up with the doctors in Ruby that always transfer memories? A call would be better to convey this? No, because you just want to talk over me. He doesn't instantly become his old self. Make an assumption through past experiences. Through past lived experiences, Neon. Make Neon go live, yeah. What battle of streams here? He did 2 streams yesterday. Were you there, Tapa? Not for those? You missed out. Okay, what everyone tried to say either. Definitions always required, often neglected in such conversation, such as what is a memory? Yeah. I think, sure. Alien, what is a memory? 3 in a row for magic luck. Wait, wouldn't it be the same if you went back in the past? Current memory would basically be like it's someone else's memory since the past you never experienced it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, would someone else's memory affect you as well? And Neon's like, no, because it's somebody else. Because you would know it as somebody else. Professor Ozpin from Ruby transfers his memory to a new host, and over time they slowly become the new Ozpin. Yeah, they slowly, like over time, through the melding of not just the memories, but like also how you behave. Here's the issue, that's how Harvard conveyed for Chat. Kat has certain concept that she cannot accept. She can acknowledge that everyone else may have it, but she cannot truly relate. And for that statement in the classical sense, if you were to force it, you eventually be different people. Exactly, so if you get memories, we ain't instantly changing. Yeah. 2 people making 1 new person, that's a cumulative of 2. I don't think you will become the cumulative of 2. You'll just walk down a different path. Personality will affect the both of them. Team Cat. Thanks. Personality will be the result of those 2 lived experiences. But you wouldn't become 2 people's combined. You would just become a new person altogether that shares traits from the both of them. As long as you can accept that they both happened. You wouldn't become either, but you wouldn't become both. But that's something that's different from what we were talking about before, which was if memory equals lived experiences. Memory is a human concept of lived experience. It's not always true. Yeah, but you're not understanding what I've been saying this whole time. You understand what I've been trying to say? But you're not conveying it in a way that makes me believe, that makes me feel like you are understanding what I'm trying to say. I'm rejecting your premise because for me it's the complete opposite. Which is why it's easier for a call. You focused on cars too? Stop it. Saying for the most part, that's a me specific experience. But I'm saying that it's the same experience. But the conclusions that you're drawing is different because you have a different version of it, if that makes any sense. I'm saying it's exactly Yari's like dying. I'm saying it's exactly the same. I'm saying I am the same. Memory is past experience you can recall. If it didn't actually happen, it's a delusion, not a memory. What if you cannot recall? Do you still have past experiences? It's a false memory. Yeah, you can have delusional memories. Made up memories. If you can't recall, do you still have past experience? Of course, but you don't remember them. But maybe you have a scar or your skin or something. Right? Uh-huh. And? Shutter Island by... Yes! Shutter Island was a very interesting movie.
The body is round.
He accepted false memories and it affected him, but he did not adopt the personality of something else. Yes, he did. He adopted that persona. Oh shit, what did it... Thank you for the head pat. Let me look that up. I don't remember that movie. I think that's the problem, isn't it? Sorry, hold on. Let me read this. persona, once he got his true self out, he was different again. No, watch Titanic. You have to keep in mind for Shutter Island, he got his true memories eaten for a while. I think choosing Shutter Island was a good rep of your perspective, actually. No, I understand your perspective. I'm just asking you to explain it. But you're just saying, trust me, bro. That's how it is for everybody. And I obviously I cannot take that at face value. You've been trying to? You also had a hard time accepting the Apple visualization thing. Hold on, let me finish reading the story. Not that it matters. Whoa. Did not seek. Interesting. Not that it matters. Anyways, how can you say you can't visualize an apple? I bet you can draw one from memory with no guy. She can't really. She uses a lot of references. Yeah, I can draw concepts. I can do concepts, but what does an apple actually look like? I have no idea. Like, I know Pikachu. Let's draw Pikachu. Or something. Pikachu. I don't know what his feet look like. I know he has... Does he have a nose? You would call that visualization? I call this knowledge. I know what Pikachu looks like. but I can't see him in my brain. Such table, it's hard for normies to accept that aspect of her, believe her on this, especially after being my friend for a few years. Pineapple apple pen. It does matter if it gives me some perspective, but it doesn't. I'm asking how do... Like, basically, in my mind, you're taking it for granted that memory and lived perspectives, lived experiences are the same thing. But because it's been different for me, I'm saying that it's not. And one can't happen without the other. It's not like a given. When people visualize things, they've never seen. When drawing him, are you running down a checklist of features? Kind of. Like, what can you do? You can say people see apples in their head? Yeah, but I'm saying, like, there's no way of you actually knowing that they're together. Whereas for me, I have, like, reasonable belief that they're not. You cannot give physical evidence? I mean, you could have ended the whole conversation with that. But yes, I do go through, I guess, a checklist. You're trying to give you perspective on the greater population. But I don't want perspective. I want to know how you know it's true. But you don't. So you're just like, you're saying this is just something that happens. Accept or reject the visualization thing. Cite your sources, right? You're trying to make an analogy, but that's not what I want. I don't care about analogy. Not a one-to-one. But that's not what I've been asking. I was like asking how you know. And you're like, it just... Ah! Alex! Thank you for the gifted! Thank you, gifted! To, Sun. How does a person know? What? Neon. I know you can see an apple. Huh. Does that help? I know that you can see an apple. You know you can... What? You see a yellow man with pen. When you hear yellow man with pen. Is that the pineapple song? You choose to accept. You can see an apple. Sure. But how do you know you're seeing an apple? Like you just literally, you just see it, is what you're saying. Oh no. You don't see anything technically, your brain just forms it in a way that's hard to convey. Right. Fuck. Did I miss a step? Oh, I did. Same reasoning as experiences and memories. You want to express that wiring to me, but it's difficult. Yes. I'm not a yogurt. It is difficult. That's why I've been trying to ask for explanations, but you're just like, you've been just saying, it's just is. Like, you hope I can see. Sort of? Basically, what I'm saying, Neon, is that yes, I understand why you've said what you said. It's just it for the visualization. But I was asking specifically, not, yeah, Mayo. Specifically for how it's happening. And you've just like, you're like, but it's just happening. And that's the answer I did not like. Never able to fully grasp it in the clicks? That may be true. Hellman's yogurt, stop it. You try drinking this. Futaba, I dare you. How personal visualizes, that's a memory or combination of memories. But that's why I don't have recall, because I can't visualize. A memory is visualization for the most part, with like other stuff in it. Sound, I believe. Right? There's sound? You drew a Pikachu? Yeah, because I know what a Pikachu looks like. But you want to see what Ash looks like? Ash has a hat. That's all I remember. Combination of memory and knowledge. I only have the knowledge part, if that makes any sense. Yeah, the squeezable kind for the quick on the go snack. No spoon needed. I mean, you don't need a spoon for a jar either. You just adapted to make this skill something you can't relate to for most people. You might get MG Gundam Mark 5. Alien, to answer your question, all the people with aphantasia have found a way to adapt because we had to. But that still doesn't mean we're seeing anything. Oh, cool. It has like those little boombox looking things on its shoulders. Definitely have a memory of Pikachu, but forgot what Ash looks like. Simple as that. No. I cannot. I do not remember. As in, I don't have a memory of him, but I know what he looks like. Accept diverse worldviews or force yours upon the world. The brain's amazing, you'll adapt just like blind people. They see in a way normal people don't. It's the Force era now. Yeah. Okay, moving on. Ah. 3 hours. A23. No. E6 and 5. Oh, I'm back. In Science Experiment you can run is draw Pikachu like once a week with no guide. See how similar it is over 3 months time? If you get 1,000 people, a checklist of his features, the description will be too vague and the drawings will be different. If all my drawings are mostly the same, you know you're simply not running down a checklist, but using some capacity of memory. I'm using knowledge, but not the visual kind. So that's why I say I have no recall and not I have no memory, if that makes any sense. Because I'm definitely storing knowledge somewhere. But it's kind of like a computer without a monitor. Memory and recall the same, but they're different. Like, it's like a computer without a monitor or speakers, right? The memory is like going into the hard drive, and then recall is to be able to bring it back up. But you cannot bring up something from the hard drive if you have no external display to check on it. Yeah, kind of like that. You got everything to build metal inner frame fully souped up RF Hainu, or build an ultimate full FM metal liner frame. I see. It's not a bad thing, it's just different. It gives her interesting perspective on things. Yeah. Interesting. But thank you for the headpad. Joe, I thought you had to leave. Oh, taping up boxes. It's not an excuse for my 2 brain cells, though. But it is. Neon. It absolutely is. There are a lot of things I can't do, and I realize it's from my lack of visualization ability. Like, I cannot do mental math because I cannot hold the numbers in my head. But I can do math if I'm looking at the numbers. If that makes any sense. Did you spit out a drink? What did I say? Oh, but it does? Oh, okay. We love having 2 brain cells. Shocked that you study the same field. No wonder I abandoned it. I mean, it wasn't my choice. Where does this slide into? What the fuck? Huh? Where does this go? Oh, in here. You want to abandon it too? Do it. I mean, I abandoned it after I got my degree. I fucking hated this shit. Following the computer analogy, the human body has different peripherals. Like, a person may not be able to explain in words how to move their arm, but the muscle memory, yes. Before I abandon it, give us your old equipment. Neon uses that for building Gunpla. Passion still uses the equipment. Does he though? You became a SATCOM engineer by trade, not by school, thankfully. What a blessing. I think I screwed up something here. You're not responsible for your own life anymore, so you cannot make irresponsible choices. Yes, you can. It will affect a lot of people. But yes, you can. When she poops, you pick it up? Yeah. Butterfly affected? You don't pick up RJ's shit? What do? Leave it? Step on it? Just 3 years of accumulated shit in the backyard? Oh yeah. Okay, E4. You're kidding? Some people do that, though. Your two boss bitches, they run your life. They also snore on either side of you. Yo! Neon, send the snoring video. Joe, RJ snores like an old man. RJ snores like an old man. It is so funny. It is so funny. Yeah, people in your building that throws diaper down the garbage chute. Yeah. They snore stereo. Out of sync stereo. Show my chat? How do I show? I don't think I can. Where did you even send it? Dolby surround sound? You'll get it to me. Can you do it on Discord? Because it... Oh no, it doesn't generate a link, does it? Let me see. I have a Discord, yes. The bot is broken, so I'm gonna have to manually give you the link. Are you asking to join? I don't know why the bot is just always broken. Here. That is my Discord, right? You'll link it in chat? Okay. Who also answered Nature's Call if not you though? Ideally, you change your name to whatever you use on stream. Okay? Because I will not remember who you are. I will especially not remember who you are if you don't. What the hell? What is this piece? What is this piece? Is it just like this one in the middle? Or is it both of these? This looks like a nub as well. Nib? Nub. I think it's just this one. Tiny little boy. Hey, Clerics, welcome in. Right? Is it just that... one that's going across? Oh, I need another J piece. It's just this one, right? Because this one... This is a nub, right? Or is it an attachment? Okay, I also need B. Wait, I also need E. 4. Where did you cut out E4? Oh, it's here. How are you, clerics? Holy shit. Oh my. EP? Same. I really just want to sleep for a couple days. Like, I'm so tired. Hope you didn't upload your social security. Okay, I will first open it in Firefox. And then... Sumi, hello! You guys ready? You see Neon's dog snoring like an old man. I'm gonna pause the music. Oh my god, this dog is so funny. How are you, Sumi? Have you survived? I mean, are you still alive right now? Wait, Neon, stay here. I have a question. Is this the piece? This thing? Is this the nub? Looks like it? Okay. Corporate undead, you're fine, just a bit depressed lately, but it's 99% from work, 1% from your natural mental state, which is the usual. Rough. Rough. Other than that, you're dead ass tired? Yeah, I am also very, very tired. I know mine's a tiny bit seasonal, but a lot just also life. Your comment was referring to Neon his surviving? Yeah. I think this is a flat piece. But it's okay, we'll make it. I hope. I can't tell which one is the top. Pain and suffering from snoring? Yeah. Just gotta rest and get ready for the same thing tomorrow. Does it bother you to do the same thing every day? Like Groundhog Day, but work. Does that bother you? Not eating is probably more bothersome. I mean, that's not the only way to get money. I work gigs and I still get paid. I still have enough. You got your lips pierced? And I've been on a no spice diet. Oh no, that's terrible. That's terrible. I love spicy shit. It does bother you to be fair, but the only reason you can't quit is because you got a slot for a neuropsychologist, and it's pretty difficult thing to get booked since it's from health insurance. Ah, I see. That's fair. I hate it enough that I choose to have precarious employment instead. It's pretty scary, not gonna lie. You have precarious employment, but having regular employment gives me so much anxiety. Like some days I would not eat, or I would just like puke. More than just food. That's what I mean. Because there are plenty of jobs out there that isn't that, is what I'm saying. Obviously, the transitional period is gonna fucking suck. It's all choice relative to the whole. Yeah. I know a lot of people, it doesn't bother them enough for them to explore other options. But I do want people to know that there are other options out there. Meet, hello! But the transition will definitely suck. Suck balls, man. for bringing up depression topic, but it is something you want to, that gets your hands tied. You do want to quit and find something else, but as of now, you got to enjoy this shit for like 4 months. Okay, 4 months will bring you into what? In the spring, right? What you got going after that? Then you can quit, or you're gonna wait and see. Yeah, hang there for sure. Honestly, if you can swing it, just like, I don't know, get something. I know, like retail therapy. I don't love retail therapy. I don't think it's a good idea, like as a general thing. But sometimes you need it. It's not, sorry, it's not the retail therapy that I'm saying you should do. I think you should look around and get something for yourself that will help you survive 4 months less miserably. Rather than the other benefits that result in offsets of suffering. Yeah, for some people, I guess. I need that clamp. Wow. Wow, I need that clamp. Okay. $14 and $15. And J21. Oh, but in general, Sumi, it's okay to talk about it. The depressing topic. Because it's something everybody will go through, right? Well, not everybody, but like most people will go through. You don't mean to tone down, you're really not, but yeah, unfortunately you can't quit this current job right now. Trust me, if you could, you switch places in a heartbeat. You're not trauma dumping. I asked how you were and you told me why. What it is. And then I asked you further and you're just answering. You're not trauma dumping. This is not trauma dumping. So you're totally good there. Motherfucker, why is it so small? I get that. It really, man, even though I am not working traditionally, it still stresses me out to even hear about it, to be honest. You've been there, do what you need to push through in hopes that you can make the right moves for yourself when the time is right. Yeah. If you do have spare energies, I would put it towards something that brings you joy. Because a friend of mine, like for years, he did something on the side, like socials of something he really enjoyed. And then I think between when he started that and when he was like, I don't want to say laid off, made redundant, I guess. His entire department was just gone. Wiped from the company. It's at least 5, maybe 8, something like that years. But then he worked on his like hobby, like the passion project enough that he was able to try it as full-time while his like unemployment thing was, you know, his benefits package was still like there. If that made any sense. Oh, this is an undergate. And now he does that full time. So yeah, if you have the energy, I would put it towards something you enjoy. Like at the time, he didn't really have thoughts of whatchamacallit, of monetizing his hobbies. But everything, like, but when he lost his job, you know, it was there and he just gave it a go on full-timing it and it worked out. So if you have the energy, try it. If you don't, honestly, just survive. Really just survive. Looking for something you can do to save up for some expensive things. You applied for so many this past year, not a single callback or email or anything. For jobs? Yeah. I hear it's rough. That's kind of one of the reasons why I feel like lucky that I am in gigs. Because yeah, it's precarious, but gig work is always like come and go. So that's like nothing feels super whatchamacallit, major. Gig, like the work is not major, but like not having the work is also not major, if that makes any sense. It kind of basically everything got neutralized a little bit. Jobs are crazy difficult. Yeah, not leave that. Would not leave for that reason right now. Yeah, everyone else, I know they can find jobs these days you don't even see anywhere. Still want to go forward with your projects. You just need to mental motivation and strength to keep going. Get more good in drawing. Yeah, I get that. But sometimes I also understand that you just don't have the energy. Like, no matter how you swing it. I know a lot of, like, freaking tutorials are always like, oh yeah, you know, you just gotta carve out time for yourself. But I'm always like... It only works like that if you have, like, a fairly routine life job situation where it's not sucking up your soul to do, if that makes any sense. But like, if it is, then you're SOL. I don't understand these pieces. You're not relying on stability in the traditional sense. Yeah, there's no... Because my job has no stability, sorry, my industry has no stability. So it's like, jobs just come and go. And I take comfort in that it's always gonna come and go. As in, I will always find a gig. And I will always have to look for gigs. Whereas I guess for you guys, when it's more long-term employment, it's a lot scarier to be without and a lot more challenging to find one. Doing Uber, you're gonna give it a try, but it's gonna be a lot of walking for you. Could you do the bike could you become a bike courier in your city? Is that a thing? Aha, this way works. Your video's buffering, I see. I mean, you would say, do you think that generally speaking, you do need to suffer in a way to gain what you want? The way that suffering manifests is different for everyone. Yes. No. I don't think it has to be suffering, but I do think you have to go through challenges. Welcome back, Fia. Fia, as per what you were saying, could you get a bicycle and become a bicycle courier? I mean, bicycle couriers are kind of crazy people, to be honest. They're so insane on their bikes. Where does this piece fit? Up here somewhere. No way. Okay. Suffering is to gain what you want, only wasted your time and sanity, so you don't agree with that. Your rigging process is suffering, for example. No. I think it's uncomfortableness. Yeah, challenges. I faced challenges, but I don't consider that was not true suffering. It was frustrating, it was a challenge, but it was not suffering. I had fun. A lot of people, you know, don't have to suffer the way you did. Can't stress that enough. Again, use suffering as a broader term. Yeah, I think it's more like uncomfortable. It's more challenging. You do have to... Yeah, fun suffering too. Yeah, not suffering as in like actual suffering. You just mean challenges. Like the joys, the ups and downs and stuff. Actually, you did, but you told a bike shop guy that you can't take the bike. And to return your money, he said he can and disappear. The sad thing is, you do own the bike now. Was it really nice? Wait, what? You have... Wait. So you returned the bike and you didn't get your money back? So why... What? A few years ago. It's a really nice and small bike. Oh, I see. You can still get another bike. I don't know how that's gonna work out. Because bike couriers are crazy cyclists. Maybe this goes the other way. Am I supposed to do this one first? Okay, I don't understand how this piece fits. It doesn't fit. You paid him for the bike, told him you'll come back again to pick it up because you'll take the subway, but changed your mind, told him to return your money, he disappeared with it. Oh! That sucks. Wait, but he was part of a shop? That's wild. He just, like, closed up shop? Oh. That fucking sucks, man. Hmm. So this goes here. And this just sits? He's the only one who works there. I'm sure he's probably lives there too, but when you told my friends to go see him shop or talk to him, they told me no one's there. Oh. Oh, that's actually crazy. Are you sure it's not actually this way? It's not. Like he just moved out type of no one there. That's this piece literally does not fit. Is this even the correct piece? Now I'm doubting myself. Number 3. Yeah, it was number 3. If you do there, you see if you can go see. Yeah. Check it out, I guess. Pass by, doesn't hurt. I think I was supposed to put this piece on first. Yeah. Oh my god. Hmm. No, something's wrong. Because if I do it this way, and this thing attaches, it like can't close. Oh, too close. Never mind. Oh, never you mind. Okay. E1. It's a fail. Blow the kit up. The kit has been really good so far. Because sometimes, like this one, it didn't tell me to... do one before the other. Because normally it tells you, like, this one first. Like here. Do that part first. But overall, it's really good. Sometimes third-party kits miss things. Yeah, they also draw things wrong sometimes. But other than that, so far, this kit has been pretty good to build. Very pleased. Very teeny tiny. Third-party serpent. Fua's gonna get me a cockroach. I know that isn't a question you were asking me, Joe, but I'm just gonna tell you. I'm gonna get a cockroach. Look at this piece. Look at the size of this piece. No more kitten purchases for you? Gee. That's what they want. You have a lot? Does that mean you're gonna stream more to build them all? Because what, you went through 2 last night, right? Also, did you ever finish the boob kit? Oh god. Yeah, you did? Okay. Did it rest boobily? Piss him off? I did. I already did it. Flying also kind of crap, but worse considering how hard the real thing is to come by. The tits always fall off. Aw. Oh yeah, for people who weren't here earlier in the stream, I am going to, and you have heard me read books. I will have a separate YouTube channel where I do recordings of me reading books rather than doing live stream with it. And that will be like podcasty, I guess. If that's your thing. Bearded gentleman, hello! Yeah, so if that's your thing, keep a lookout. I will let you guys know when I actually do a full edit, because it's gonna take a lot. Okay, this way. Where's this going? Where? Oh, here? In the back? Ow, that really teeny tiny piece. Oh, I have a couple emote slots open. I was thinking the other day, what if we had like a rave slash dance emote, but it's like it's my mayo jar going squish, like squish, and then changing colors with confetti. I mean that I think that's too many things happening at once, but. Really tight fit. Okay. Oh, my fingies. My fingies. 2 and 3. I literally just cut it out. Where's the other one? Where's the... Oh, there it is. Sometimes I'm like... It's like that raccoon that loses the cotton candy in the water. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, okay. Backpack. Backpack. Okay. Okay. 5, 14, and 13. Okay. 14. I'll move 14 over here. I 11. This one is J 6 and 14. Oh, it's I 14. Okay, shoot. Okay. Good thing I checked. I was like, why are there two clear ones? I 14. 14 and 11. What the heck? It's a clear undergate? What? Crazy. Wow, clear pieces are like very different now, or just this one. They don't leave any like white marks at all. Even though like here, it's really hard to cut. Getting tired. I'm always tired. Okay. Got fried chicken. Gave you some of that sweet, sweet agua. Yes. I need to pee. Also, no fried chicken for me. I have already brushed my teeth. A. I will go to the bathroom though. Let my giant rat keep you company. Good job, rat. My fat rat. My love. Okay. I need A and F. Bring back rat. Okay. Just for you. I bring rat. Am I away in March? Not really. This is what I do when I have my rat in my lap. Massage the ears and also massage feet. Mimi time. Your puzzle kicking in. Mimir. Have a good Mimir. Thank you for stopping by, Yari. Thank you for hanging out. You order something from Fua that comes in March. Want to make a day of it? Yeah, sure. I go up to Fua fairly often. The other day, he asked me to help him put up bookshelves. So myself and another friend went over. And then he's like, actually, for you, I have a different job. And I have to like sticker these tiles, but they're not tiles, they're stickers. They're like foamy stickers that look like marble. But he's like, yes, just cover my walls with it. So I was just stickering his walls for like 4 hours. But I also built some shells. He did not like hammering the back on. Yeah. Have I fixed my tiles yet? Hell no. Leave this playing in the background? Thank you. I fixed a little bit of the walls, but I need to... I'm scared of that primer spray. You think you already knew the answer? Yeah. I'm scared of the primer spray. Fix my shit? Yeah. I'll fix stuff tomorrow. Do you know how to get... I guess I can just rip it off, but basically there's like tape residue. Get a small can of paint on the primer. Oh, actually I was gonna ask you, you know the spray primer? You know how like some of the holes is just like paper? So I guess you told me to spray it and then put the spackle on, right? How much ventilation do I need? You'll have a hard time adhering otherwise. How much ventilation do I need? Just open a window? What's the weather tomorrow? I mean, it's above 0 tomorrow. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't breathe it for fun. I'll just sniff it. And just roll it on it? Isn't it a spray? Oh, get a roll-on primer. I see. It's okay. I'll spray it on and see what happens. I'll just move everything out of the way and spray it on. I'll put the drop cloth down or something. Maybe. You can try to patch without it, but it won't be as easy or nice. Don't get overspray everywhere. Yeah. I think I'll spray it on something on my balcony first to see how big the spray is. So get an idea. I love this rat, you guys. Oh yeah, did you know the sticky chair is still here? I got rid of one thing. No, I don't want to throw it out. I'm still debating if I want to reupholster it. I love this rat. We both know the answer. You won't? Yeah. I called the company and they said there's like, I'll be very frank with you. It's going to be like $800. I was like, okay, that's a lot more than what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be 500. So. But that chair I kind of like. Other than the fact that like the legs stick out a little bit. So if you're not, people who aren't careful, it's a hard skill, so that makes sense. Yeah, that's true. And they're also willing to like come to my place with samples for me to choose. So basically they'll come and pick it up. And I was like, wow, okay. You have a suggestion? Get a nice chair that you like for 500. I've been looking. So basically I've been looking, but I realized I should not buy furniture until I figure out what I want this piece of furniture to do. Like what I want the chair to do. Do I want to stay cross-legged on it? Do I want it to convert into something? Yeah. Neon's like, ugh. But then if I take a really long time, I usually have very good success rate from of like really liking my. You're gonna get paralysis like Feet Girl. I think that's a thing. That's a thing I already have. I'm not gonna get it. I already have it. I mean, some things I'm better about. It dominoes really well. Yeah, you gotta force me into something. What was I gonna say? Oh, I want to buy some cuppies. I'll show you screenshots of the cuppies because you don't have Taobao. You tried that battle and lost. Which one have you lost? Does that mean I am stronger than you, Neon? do is do things for me. Yeah, that's true. Do things for me while I'm sleeping. Patch my walls while I'm asleep, so I can't just like hover and be like, actually, do you really want to do get things done while I'm asleep? I'll show you the cubbies I want. I'll send you some screenshots and I'll ask for your input. I think I already know which one it is. I'm in doubt because I don't like the color. But there's a cubby I kind of want. And I want to like run it by somebody, I guess. Oh my god, I love this rat. Guys, this is like, you know, like those TikToks that have like the massage thing with the face mask? This is it. Neon, what the hell? He's so squishy, I love him. New emo is just infinite rat ROMs. Instead of rat shaker, it's rat rubber. Why would you even use an emote like that? Rat shaker. Rat shaker. Oh, I love this rat. Butter, hello. It's a rat.
The body is round.
The body is very round. Look at this body. Look at this chonker. Look at him. Look at this chonker. Look at this giant tail. Like almost the same size as him. From nose to tail tip, it's 90 centimeters. How much is that for you? For your freedom. Hydrate and stretch? Yeah. Thank you. What's 90 centimeters? 3 feet! It's a 3 feet chunker boy. What am I building this time? Same as last time. I don't know if you were here. It's the Gawain. Looks like this. Very blue. Many clear parts. How are you, Butter? Okay, back to building. Less rats. My beautiful rat. My beautiful rat. F8. I pretty much like sit with the rat on my lap at all times now. Beak. A24. I haven't tried to draw with him yet. Super mech. Yeah. It's a really good build. Other than the teeny tiny pieces. Like there was one that was really, really small before. Let me show you. Like this little blue one was a separate piece. And that was really hard to squish it in. Because it was so small, it just kept like flying off. See. Twelve and 13. I guess I'll stop here after this backpack's done. No, I'm trying to go for like only 4 hours. So I will have a bit more energy to like, I don't know, wind down instead of just like falling into bed. Exhausted afterwards. H. H8. Oh, what? You okay? Was that the weekly? Only a couple guys there. 16. Hello. Playing Smash. Visited grandma for the first time this year. Got home. Took a nap at 11. Got up at 4. Now having some. What? 4 p.m. I see. I was like, 4 a.m. That's crazy. How are you doing, 16? I need number 8. AM? What? Actually, AM. You took a nap at 11 p.m. and got up at 4 a.m. Wild, wild. Not bad, just sleepy. Yeah, I am super sleepy. Crazy. Otter been living that crazy life. Full degen mode. Let's go. Yeah. I am not degen. I will have to sleep at a normal hour. So I will probably end in 30. Or however long it takes me to do this. So I have to put... Oh, I have to think 8. So I have to put this piece on first. Onto... And then it says, was looking for one of your cats, didn't run up to the door, didn't see him in the yard. Oh, where's cat? Where's gat? Or farming on the roof of the house. Yo. Based. Kieran, hello. Ah! Hello. Easter spell. Thank you for the alert. Kieran. Happy building. Yeah, thank you. Like this. And then I assume it goes here because this is where it fits. $5 a.m. bus, 6 insomnia. Oh my god, negative says didn't work. Oh my god, this is your life? No. No. Get some rest. Maybe getting sleep, proper sleep, is part of your New Year's should be part of your New Year's resolution. Oh yeah, for people who haven't been here and answer the question, do you have New Year's resolution? What are they? If you don't mind me asking. You slept a lot? Did you? You said, oh, during vacation, but you can't store sleep. 13. So at least you did that. I mean, at least you're not going into this time period with a sleep debt, but you can't store sleep. You should always just sleep. I say that, but I'm also... I feel like I'm getting a lot of sleep. I just want more sleep. It's not enough. And it's not, like, I feel like it's not, maybe it's not even sleep. Just rest. Oh, what is rest? What does it mean to rest? Your normal's 10 hours? It's a bit a lot, but it's your best rest time? I don't think it's a lot. Everybody has different amount they need. I think I prefer 9. But I usually only get like 7. What am I supposed to click on? I legit cannot tell what is supposed to be attached. It's definitely not supposed to do that. Because this is not even like seated, right? It's just like, it's just... I can tell there's like some kind of sliding situation. Like here, right here. This gap. I don't know. Actually, I can't tell what it's supposed to be attached to. Oh, it slides in here. Not this, this. But like... This is such an annoying piece because this thing is like at a weird as fuck angle. Oh, you literally just like crush it, crunch it on. I see. That's all right. Okay. I need CFH. So I don't need E or J anymore. Ooh, that means I'm gonna have... Okay, I'm gonna have one piece dangling from the next backpack out. But, what is today? Monday. So, because I stream tomorrow, it should be okay. I don't like having, like, loose pieces hanging around. And I accidentally cut an extra piece. But, since I stream tomorrow, it should be fine. Why is it so hard to buy a lamp? 25 is the cheapest, 25 euros is cheap as new, like an actual like table lamp. Don't they go up to be like super expensive if you get the designer ones? But apparently they're super good. $15 to $20 plus 7 euros? Wait, why would you add 7 euros to that? For used ones. I usually try to buy things used. Or I try to find things on the side of the road. I'm a bit of a trash panda. Deliver. Oh, light source for drawing. I see. I got like an architect table lamp. It's like a massive one. It was like $100 when I got it, but it's really worth it. I really like it. It's like a 3 thing. It's massive and it's like a very long beam, and you can turn it. It has like a lot of ways you can turn it. So it's an architect desk lamp, and I really like it. I think it was well worth it. And also like this, I bought one, really liked it, and then like a year later I was like, I'm gonna buy another one, and it was like much more expensive. Ugh. But we still bought it. It was good. I think it's really worth it. I think if you're doing it for drawing, maybe you should invest in a decent one. Like at least 50 Canadian. What is that? Probably 20 euros. It's 30 euros. Yeah. I think you're looking at the... it's not a bad price, to be honest, George. If you invest in a good one, I think it will be worth it. Seven. and F4. Did my music stop? Oh wow, it did. There we go. How am I supposed to get... A nipper does not fit in here. You need a layout just to create a shadow. Oh, for objects to practice shading. It's not that important. I see, I see. Flexible, easy to change the light bulbs. Ah. I see your conundrum now. What about going to like a charity shop? Like a thrift store or whatever it is you call them where you are. Not draw a lamp. I thought you were using it as your lighting to draw. Like you were drawing traditional art. And you needed like a light source. Ruth, I see. I thought you were like drawing and you needed a light. In that case, I think you should get a good one, but... I mean, I guess you can use a flashlight? Where did that drop? Okay. For now, not the best. You draw an eggplant? Okay. Draw an eggplant. Which type of eggplant? The big round fat ones that I have or the skinny long ones? Yeah, I think this is right top and bottom for this. Oh, there we go. Easier than I thought. You know what I'm talking about? There's like 2 different kinds. Such explanation. There's 2 different kinds of eggplants. Well, that I know. I mean, there's a lot of different kinds of eggplants, but to me, there are 2 major ones. thick one, the fat ones, the chunky ones. Huh. Push it in somehow and then. What the heck? I guess this is too wide. So basically, I think this thing slides into that, and then they close. I can't get it to do that. Gotta shave off a little bit. You know? Have a good night, George. Have a good one at work. I hope your day at work, evening at work is peaceful and nice. Okay. Yeah, so that was a problem. I did have to just squish a little bit off the corners. Just, you know, cut some corners. I'm actually also gonna end. Whee! It's the morning? Ooh, okay. I mean, what, 6 in the morning? 5 hours ahead? 4 in the morning? Crazy. But yeah, I will also end because I want to do 4 hours only, but we went a little longer. That's fine. That's fine. Put all the pieces in the corner. They will survive till tomorrow, which is my next stream. Tomorrow. 5:34. Oh, I see. That's not too bad. Okay. Do a quick raid out. I found a Jollibee Asian. But we want to go somewhere chill because I feel like a lot of you guys are just lurking because you're at work. And I want you to take you somewhere chill. Whoa. Now, I don't know what is happening in this stream, but I see a cleric's there, so I will go. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. My rat will say goodbye to you. Good night. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern, we'll keep building. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.